Test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Hello, hello. Pants, check. That's all that matters. We got pants on. I also discovered right before the stream, for anybody who's following my whatever I say about my life, it's definitely not Genshin. I managed to get the controller to disconnect outside of any game. And it's not the cable. And I don't think it's the USB port or anything like that. Because you get it when you hold everything else still, but you shake the controller. That's rough. I don't know what it is, but some connection inside, of course, but still. That's a pain in the ass. But whatever. We'll put up with it for now, for this week. And I'll think about what to do for next week. But yeah, let's see. What's the plan for today? Well, I was thinking we would do the Spiral Abyss and then we would do the story quest. First thing though, hey Joel, happy Teyvatuesday. First thing I want to do, even though we visited Columbina yesterday, I went to her abode because I needed those balls. And I noticed she was entertaining her Kuhenki guests. Is she still there, I wonder? This was only this morning. No, she's gone. That's too bad. I should have went up to them. That sucks. But she was like over here. And there were Kuhenki here. I don't know what they were doing, forget. She's a morning person. Somebody's morning, yes. That sucks though. I hope I get to see that again. But whatever. Wait, what's over here? Ah. Read. Hold on, let's read before we steal her food. Be careful. It's a little sour. Well, that's... Who's that for, though? Is that for me or for Columbina? I don't know. So that just tells me that I do have to visit more often. I guess I'll add that to my list of things that I do every day. Alright. Anyway, let's go check if Varka is where he once was. Oh my god, man. I swear he was here one time. Maybe I missed my chance. Oh well. Let's go to the crafting station.
Running late again.
Nope. I have a feeling that as soon, like, if I ever see them, I should just do it. Because some of these are really quite rare compared to other ones. But whatever. So we got a nice two-parter for the anecdotes. I was happy when what you've been saying. Well, I got lucky, I guess, because if you remember, Flint's and Yahoda were near another artifact domain, and we were able to get those, you know, within 2 days. I think I did one on Pi Monday, one on Tuesday. But Varka, I haven't seen him.
Faster.
Alright, what's Zhongli up to? How's it going, Zhongli? What you up to? Huh?
I wonder how this tea will taste. Ah, excellent timing. Sit. I asked someone to buy a few bags of good tea leaves from Fontaine. Quite the pricey purchase, if I might say so. I've long heard of the differences in water and soil makeup between Fontaine and Lille. So I've been curious as to the flavors tea leaves from the former will produce.
Why don't you also get some water from there?
You do have a point. Though, as the ancients say, living water's silt once drawn. Were we to fetch water from Fontaine, the turbulent, tiring journey may rob the liquid of its flavor, rendering the resultant tea lesser as a result.
Gotta talk to Nuvi about water. Is there really that much to getting water?
To brew a good cup of tea is no less demanding a task than organizing an army for battle, along with all the elements that entails. Buying good tea leaves is akin to elevating a wise and capable general to command. Yet, if the water and tea set are lacking, and if perhaps even the climate and weather not suitable, then no matter how outstanding the general, if burdened with incompetent officers and feckless soldiery, the battle will surely be lost. As such, rather than chasing distant solutions, it would be better to simply brew this tea with some spring water from Lille. Perhaps the blend of two natures might produce a unique flavor all its own. Ah, it should be about ready. Try some, if you would.
Man, I wish I had the passion for something like Zhongli does for tea.
Tea from a foreign land. A unique flavor indeed.
Alright. Next one, Shenhe. I'm excited about this one. I finally ascended Shenhe to, you know, about to level her up to 90. Whatever the final ascension is. It's exciting. We might be able to do her trail next to Imaginarium Theater.
Long was the road, and treacherous the way. As we guarded our clients, many trials and tribulations did we endure. Are you mad at me for only returning to see you now?
How could I be? I just... As clouds by morning, as rain by night, I dwell ever in the mountain sight. Though we could not meet, I thought of you every single day we were apart.
There's a new theater now? Yeah, but you know I do them near the end of the month. So it'll be not next week, but potentially the week after. Next week's maintenance, so yes. It'll be on the 18th, most likely.
Oh, May!
Hey there, Shenhe!
Huh? Oh, it's you. What brings you here?
Oh, he was just saying that we haven't been to One Min restaurant in a while. But we've got time today, so we decided to swing by for some lunch. Is Chef Mao not in today?
He's out buying some ingredients, so I'm looking after the store today.
You were in deep thought just a moment ago. Something on your mind?
No, it's fine now. What would you like to eat? I can make it for you. I've learned a few things from Chef Mao while working here.
Oh, really? What can you cook then?
There's grilled tiger fish, Jueyun chili chicken.
Jueyun. That's how you pronounce it. Jueyun. I was saying Juyun. Jueyun.
Awesome! Those are some of our favorites.
Yes, I've noticed you ordered them during previous visits. Just wait a moment. Leave the cooking to me.
We'll help you out.
That's right. Paimon, the great gourmand and taster of countless delicacies, is here to give you some tips today. Let's go! Whoa, the veggies got chopped in a heartbeat. That's the traveler for ya.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hang on. Isn't the flame a bit too high? Oh, hey, Shenhe! Smoke's pouring out from beneath the stove!
No need to worry. Cryo incarnate!
Wait. Why'd you freeze over the stove, too? Huh? This tastes surprisingly good. The chili chicken's taken on a whole new texture after being flash frozen. Have we discovered a new dish by accident? Delicious! Come try some, you two!
I'm glad it tastes good. Let's cook together again sometime.
Hello there. Are you open for business right now?
Oh, looks like more customers are starting to show up. Guess you should get back to work, Shenhe.
Yes. I'll go have a look.
Sunset Red Tours. You sure a name like that will bring in clients?
Aw, come on. We can work on the name later. What I'm telling you is that sending your elderly family out on tours is a thing youngsters do to show their filial piety nowadays, so they say. It's a business opportunity not to be missed. Sorry, could we order, please?
That feels like it's a story that they could tell, and yet it just ends.
Could you tell me more about that tour group you mentioned earlier?
Are you interested in Sunset Red Tours?
Ahem. Good miss, our name is, in truth, Senior Joy Tours. The go-to choice for all filial young folks looking to treat their parents or grandparents.
Ah, yes. And here's the itinerary.
Okay. And I assume it's the same,
Could you tell me
Yeah.
more about that tour group you...
as always.
Ah, yes.
Alright, cool.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I believe that's it, though. Yeah. Alright. Let's do Spiral Abyss. So what do we have for Spiral Abyss? Because we stopped at floor... Well, we finished floor 11, I think. Yeah, we did. Alright, let's do it. Ah, this is the Stellar Conduct shill. Fair enough, fair enough. Superconduct is increased. So I could also use just Superconduct, right? Electrocharged, lunar charged. Alright, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. Why don't we try putting my freeze team? I'm also going to have to adjust a few things because nobody's wearing artifacts. Well, let's see how it goes without artifacts. I was testing some stuff. Lunar charged. Probably should adjust this team. We could use this. We could try that. Wait, there's no healing then. Oh, well, let's try it. Character, defense, attack. Well, this one's probably good, right?
Cryo incarnate! My will embodied! Up to the freezer! Into the void! Extinguished! May the Archon protect! Surprise! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! The pinnacle of excellence! Mine to wield!
It's gonna be tough, this one.
Manifest! My will embodied!
Ow.
A little elusive! Surge! That's more like it! This should be fun! Just say it! Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer! Fearless! Paradigm shift! West wind, carry! Take your true form! Cryo incarnate! At first, the flavor! Night! Mine to wield! Unleash! Transfiguration! A dash of frosting! Fearless! Into the void! This should be fun! Take your true form! Do your master's bidding! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! Surge! Mine to wield!
Yeah, what a tough guy. What a tough guy.
Manifest! A dash of frosting! Paradigm shift! This should be fun! Gotta say it, the animal! My will embodied! A little amuse-bouche! Cryo incarnate! Obey! The pinnacle of excellence! Up to the freezer! Merciless! Into the void! Surprise that! Manifest! This should be fun! Take your true form! A dash of frosting! Fearless! Paradigm shift! May the Archon protect you! My will embodied! By ordinance divine! At first, the flavor! Merciless. Into the void. Let's stir things up. Attack! Another. Cryo incarnate! Fearless! I never saw those out! Transfiguration! The pinnacle of excellence! Show no fear!
Damn, that took a while.
Look, the rainbow! Start the clock!
Control breathing! Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Here are we coming! Flash attack! Chew on this!
Ow.
On my mark! Faster! Stronger! Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! Here are we coming! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! Charge! Heads up! Yeah! Headbutt!
Now we got this guy.
Look, the rainbow!
Ow! That hurt.
Start the clock!
Control breathing! Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Ding dong water bomb! Let's move!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Hurry up, Grassa! Yeah! Here are we coming! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! 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 Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, not bad. Although, obviously, the lack of artifacts is gonna get us, I think. Let's see. Elemental skill damage. Alright, let's try that.
This is fun! West wind! My will embodied! A little emotion! Merciless! Paradigm shift! Do your master's bidding! Take your true form! Goose on the loose! Ha! Yeah! Mine to wield. Yeah! Yeah! Let's stir things up! Obey! Off to the freezer! Surge! Power! Thus saith the animal archive. By ordinance divine. Manifest. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flick. A never star goes out. Let's stir things up. Remember,
No.
nice clean.
You killed me. You didn't do anything.
Paradigm shift. This should be fun.
Damn, that thing hurts.
Up to the freezer. Mine to wield.
You can't hit him that up there like that. I see how it is.
Let's stir things up.
Cryo-res has increased.
A dash of frosting.
Oh, you bastard.
Surprise baptism. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Deuce on the loose. What?
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
This should be fun. West wind, carrot. A little remove. Yeah. Mine to wield. Yeah. Let's stir things up. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Extinguished. Surprise best! Transfiguration. At first, the flavor. Up to the freezer. Merciless. Another star goes out. May the Archon protect you. Cryo incarnate. A little amusement. Start. Power. This should be fun. Unleash.
Oh, this guy can't be frozen. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very mean.
Extinguish.
Oh yeah, I can only use bursts against him. Ah, it's such a long range.
Surprise baptism.
Oh, couldn't do that.
A dash of frosting.
Oh, I could have. Well, no, I can't do that anyway. Okay, I managed to dodge that.
This should be fun. My will embodied. Into the void. Surprise baptism.
Okay, he's gonna drop down. Come on. Okay.
By ordinance divine. Obey. A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Start. Thus saith the animal archon. Paradigm shift. Unleash.
Oh.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. A dash of frosting. Merciless. Another star goes out.
Oh, he's back up.
A
God
burst
damn
of
it.
flavor. This should be fun. Transfiguration. Up to the freezer. Fearless.
No. I hate that attack.
Let's stir things up. West wind, cap. A little amuse. Paradigm shift. By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Up to the freezer. Frosting. Fearless. Another star goes out. The pinnacle of excellence. This Transfiguration! A little amuse-bouche! Into the void!
Shoot this guy down with a bow user? Oh, damn. I guess you're right.
On my mark! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Jeez, there's 7 opponents here. That's crazy.
Clean done, water bomb.
Let's move! Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
Justice o'clock. Running late again. Hero incoming. Go claw. Start the clock. It's justice o'clock. Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Look out below! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Running late again. Yeah!
Still managed. We got it. We got it. All right, let's see. Let's see what horrendous thing awaits us here. Character burst damage. All right, let's do this one. Although, yeah, let's do the burst. It's this guy.
Take your
Yes! I love this guy, man.
Unleash!
I love this guy so much. He's,
Do your
he's so
master's
cool.
bidding.
Such a good thing, man. Such a good thing.
Another star goes out! A burst of flavor! Merciless!
Come on, come on.
Paradigm shift!
Ah, we won't be able to get it.
This should be fun!
Ow, that
A
hurt.
little amusement! Mine to wield. May the archive protect you! By ordinance divine! Power! Transfiguration! Goose on the loose! Extinguish! Mine to wield. Surprise, bitch! Take your true form! Off to the freezer! Annihilate! Mine to wield. Cryo incarnate! My will embody! Merciless! Another star goes out! This should be... Obey! The pinnacle of excellence!
Come on, we're almost there, we're almost there.
Paradigm shift!
Oh, we managed. Look at that.
Carry the blister! Transfiguration! Mine to wield. This should be fun! Take your true form! Do your master's bidding! Let's
Mine to wield.
There we go. Look at that. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can avoid dying here.
Let's go!
Control group. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Is this guy also doing plunging attacks? I don't get it.
Heads up!
Oh no, it's the cactus. It's the racist cactus. Oh, damn.
Look, the rainbow!
I forget how this guy works.
Cleanup sequence in.
Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! 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 Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
It's probably the fake one, right? He's not... I don't get it.
Wing down, weather bomb!
Control breathing.
Let's
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! 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 Charge! Yeah!
Ugh.
Flash attack! Start the clock!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Headbutt! Yeah! Smash down! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah!
wing down, weather bomb!
Oh, not again.
Faster! Stronger! On my mark!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Hurry up,
Boom.
Marissa!
Well, we did it. Look at that. Let me show off my team. Because I think they deserve to have their... The real one has a mustache, he makes a sound. Oh, that's the sound. Okay. Oh, there's a mustache. Ah, how very racist. So yes, let me show you the team that succeeded. Look at this beautiful team. Look at this. Look at this. Dull blade. No artifacts. No talents, because he doesn't need them. She has a Favonius lance. It's okay. A lot of people have mustaches in Mexico, so it's a stereotype. That's good. I love those. But no artifacts, because I'm stupid. I was testing stuff, and I was really stubborn. She has her talents, though. All right, let's look at Escoffier. I'm sure Escoffier would have all her stuff, right? No, beginner's protector. No artifacts. She does have her talents. And last but not least, so Skirk, I did not butcher her. She does have her weapon. She does have her artifacts. It would be very impressive if I managed to do that without any artifacts on anybody. But still, the fact that neither of these characters had any artifacts, I'm proud of that. And then, of course, the other team.
I'm not looking for trouble.
The other team. Where is my other team? I believe they do have artifacts. Favonius Greatsword, yeah. She does have unleveled artifacts, because I didn't have the Mora or the wherewithal to do it. Yansan, I believe, does have artifacts and weapons. So yeah, this team was decked out. This team was decked out. She was all good. She needed a better weapon here, though. Different weapon. But anyway, doesn't matter. Not too shabby. I'm pretty proud. Alright,
Got a really bad.
let's go. Back to the usual. Oh man. I think I did better on that time than I did last time, right? How many things did we get? We only got 2 stars last time. Whatever those things are. I think we only got 2 last time. Maybe I'm wrong. Did we? Oh, we got 3. It's 36, right? So we did get 3, I think. Or is that this time? No, that's not this time. That is last time. Wait. Why doesn't it say the other team? I wish it did. That's too bad. Or is that this team? I'm very confused. No, that can't be right. These are different months. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Did I get the, like, actual rewards, though? Or do you get those automatically? I guess you get those automatically. Alright, let's go. Let's do the story quest. There's no new event, right? That hasn't started any? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's see. How much harder is the Stygian Onslaught ball compared to the Spiral Abyss ball? So I did promise Tighnari, so we are going to do Tighnari's. The Unanswerable Problems, Vulpes Zerda Chapter Act 1. Talk to Catherine in Sumer. The start of contamination. You haven't gone to see Catherine in a while. That's a dirty lie. Why don't you go have a look? Harder depending on the difficulty. But I wonder which difficulty it's relative to. Because I feel like hard was easier than Spiral Abyss. So maybe menacing is harder? Someday I'll do the Abyss with the proper teams. You know, kind of the ones that are expected of me. Someday. Someday.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tighnari will know something. Let's go find him.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, let's go check on Tighnari. See what he's up to.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
You leave the room with Tighnari.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
Pyretic.
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Surely that little
So antipyretics are actually real. They're things that cut your fever, I guess.
Our recent catch was...
I didn't know they had that name.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab? I don't know what crab. Am I missing something? Didn't see any in the Avidia Forest field guide.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
How's it going? Figured out a solution?
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it. We can't let it get away.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected.
We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Okay.
You know, I always thought it looked kind of familiar.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough. What a disaster.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Oh, trading sure is dangerous. Not only do you have to contend with the wits of others, but you have to be ready to deal with anything and everything.
Alright, let's go to the location. Actually, do they have anything new to say?
We can't let it get away.
I don't remember if that's what the guy said before.
You know, I always...
Oh, yeah. Same as before. Yeah. Alright. Let's go here. She might have died there.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. finally capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The
Yep.
Sumpter Beast
Half
in the
health.
head. Let's keep up with it.
Oh, that's funny.
We can do it. Huh? Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
What did I feed him?
All right, it's moving again.
Ah,
Did you
spoiler.
hear something?
That's what we saw at the Temple of Silence.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Yahoo!
Enough games.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Annihilation mode.
Let the show begin. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
After some searching, Tighnari finds the goods that the
I
mechanical
don't
crab
know why
stole.
you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple, programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Are these the traps? The mechanical crab looks quite well behaved and does not intend to run away. What is it called? Observe mechanical crab. It's a bit weird. Alright. You know, I was trying to do my dailies with another team. Or not my dailies, but the grinding for Mora. I was trying to use my Nefer, Lauma, Aino, Inefa team. And it's just so much easier when you can run between places with Varessa and then have Venti group everybody. It's really hard to let go of that, you know?
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Thank you all for your help. If it weren't for you, we would have lost a fortune.
All the other guys are gone. Oh no, they're right here. All together.
In the end, the goods got stolen because you all didn't guard them properly.
You're not wrong, but it's not entirely our fault. No one said we'd have to go up against a mechanical crab. You guys are in charge of caravan affairs, yet you didn't scout the trade route beforehand. Hey, you. Here to help us settle this?
I'm still more interested in the whereabouts of that mechanical crab.
All right. Back to the village.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
After you and Tighnari prepare the medication, Kale gives it to
How
Yara.
is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine with Tighnari around.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Man, he's got such an eclectic wardrobe.
I can do this. I can do this.
I can never tell how old Kale is. She seems younger than Amber. But she also can't be too young, right? Like, why would she have so much responsibility? So she's got to be older than, like, I know. It's weird.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Murmuring to herself, Asha seems to be praying for her son's recovery. Alright.
Hurry up, Brassa! Look out below!
Oh, is he oh no, he's there. He's cubified himself.
It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, hold on, why is Paimon not feeling poorly then? Hey, Nana. I'm doing well, how are you?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're more colorful? They're brighter?
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area.
Yeah, what I do is, well, I'm almost caught up now, but I was doing the Archon quest every Monday, and I do either story quests or events on Tuesdays. Yeah, but, you know, it's still important. Let's put it that way. It's because I'm on the last of the Archon quests that are available, which are both in Sumeru, so I figured I should do the Tighnari story quest.
From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Props to you, though, for recognizing what story quest it is. Or I guess you saw it on the title. I will, yeah. So assuming I'm able to put in enough time next Monday, I should be able to finish the Archon quest. And then I'll be all set for the following Monday to get into whatever is going to be there in 7.0. I'm excited because I started playing this last March. So to be able to catch up within, you know, about a year and a half, I'm happy. I'll be pulling for Odette. I'm looking forward to Odette. And then for the banner after that, I want to get C2 Inefa.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances.
The skill effects? What do you mean? Just like the benefits you get from using her elemental skill? I don't really care. I'm just more... If you look at my roster, I pull for... Either the character has a funny name, they have a good design, or they're like almost meta but not meta. That's the trifecta for me. So like I pulled Skirk because I like the name. I find it funny. I wanted to pull Varka. I didn't succeed, but I wanted to pull Varka because he's S tier, not double S, so he's not quite up there in the meta. I pulled for Lohen because I found him interesting and he's also not fully meta. Yeah. I don't just pull for like, oh, this character is the best, let's pull for this character. I just pull for whatever I find is interesting.
Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Design of the Tsaritsa? Yeah. I really liked it. I didn't watch the trailer because I know there's, you know, in the trailer you get to see all the models in motion. But I've seen the screenshots and I like it. I don't have as much expectation as people who started playing the game when it was like version 1.0. I'm not as like invested So I know some people were disappointed or kind of neutral about the design. But for me, she looks good. Renova's look was terrible. I didn't really see Renova. Again, this was me just looking at screenshots. All I know is that she looks a bit more 3D than... Like, the shading looked weird. But maybe that's just the... Maybe that's going to change once it comes out. Because I think, wasn't there a disclaimer during the live stream? Visna? Well, I saw the screenshots. Everybody, to me, looks good. I think all the characters look good, and I'm sure they're going to look even better once they're in the game. Not even a detail in her hair. Like I said, I think it'll change. I'm assuming that once the characters finally come out and they're playable, they're going to look very different. Well, they're going to be more detailed.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Joel, you thought Renova looked good? Again, it's hard for me to say. Because it's really disappointing. Yeah, like I said, I think... Again, didn't they have a disclaimer saying that these are still in development? Or like whatever you see is still a development build? I guess that's the hope. Because the only character that's about to come out is Odette. Everybody else is still potentially not in the game. Probably not in the game. Ah, I see.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not
Yeah, why is
sure
Paimon
why
okay?
you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Could it be that Paimon is secretly ultra strong? Snezhnaya looks really beautiful. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the train. Again, I haven't seen anything like any video of it, but I have seen that there is a train, that you can board the train, you can walk around inside the train, and that's fantastic.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Well, you're right. I do hope it's a big map. It should be a big map. If there's a train, right, like, it would make sense that it would be big. It's got to be at least as big as... Because if you look at the map for Fontaine, right, you look at all these waterways. Nobody uses them, right? But you could travel along those waterways using that contraption. I forget what it's called. But you would think that the train would be at least, you know, I would argue it should go around like that. So probably, how big is Natlan? Well, Natlan is comparatively small. Probably, I would hope the size of Sumeru. Right? Just imagine. That'd be pretty nice. Everything's expected from Hoyo. I know some people are going to be disappointed with the shooting mechanics.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
Yeah, I know, Joel. You're the person I'm talking about. How about you, Nana? Are you excited about the third-person shooting? Are you neutral about it like I am? Or are you horribly disappointed by it?
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily.
You think it's good? Do you play... See, I'm curious. Do you play on a mobile device? A PC? Or, well, yeah, a PC with a mouse and keyboard? A console? Do you use a controller? Because I'm really curious about how it'll work on mobile devices. Because, I mean, I know you can play Fortnite on a phone, but it's horrendous. So, yeah, see, I'm wondering, how's it going to be? Apparently they have auto-aim, or like significant aim assist for mobile device. I assume it'll just be the same across all devices then. But I'm curious how it'll work.
If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the leyline effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region?
That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
It's very easy to play on mobile, but it's very stiff. Yeah, like how do you do everything? It seems like it would be challenging to like even just to dodge. Right? Because for me, I just press the right bumper and, you know, I dodge and that's it. I can do everything else with my thumb at the same time. But yeah.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the leyline energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yahoo!
What? Okay, Nefa. Save something for anybody else. Jesus. You've been playing for about 3 years? You don't know how your phone hasn't exploded? It must get hot, right? I'm scared to put Genshin on my phone. I think I put it on my phone, but I didn't even launch it one time. Graphics are at medium. But still, like... Joel, how is your phone? You got a new phone, right? You got that fancy one. How has it been for Genshin and all them? Your phone runs it just fine? It's a gaming phone? Yeah, but I'm curious, like, has the battery life been good with it? It doesn't heat up? That's pretty good then. You changed your phone just to play Genshin? What phone did you get? Or what phone do you use?
Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Where are you, Jassar? Or Jassar? Oh, there he is. Alright, I guess we gotta kill these guys.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Brace yourself!
I'll protect us.
Defensive mode engaged.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Techno. Never heard of it. Chinese smartphone. Yeah, I've never heard of this one. Interesting. How much storage space do you have? Because, yeah, Genshin takes a lot.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
256? Even that, is that enough for...
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Doesn't Genshin take like 100? I guess that's still enough, but I know people, they'll tend to play multiple gacha games. So they'll put like 3 on their phone and suddenly it's all full already.
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. That's good.
You're playing Wuwa? Joel also plays Wuwa. I don't play Wuwa, I don't know anything about it, but I think Joel likes it. You still like it, Joel?
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
You're getting frustrated with it. In-game stuff is awful. What makes it awful? You gotta like fill me in. Genshin's all I know. Graphics? Yeah, looking at it, it looked pretty good. I will hand it to Wuwa. It looks very good. You like the maps? Like exploration? It's good? I guess, yeah. Joel, you must have said that before. Dustin, too, I think, said the exploration's pretty good.
Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Yes. I have to escape.
It's very aggressive with power creep. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. What was... GB? What's, you mean like... Well, yeah, what do you mean by GB? What does GB stand for? You don't mean storage space, do you? Like gigabytes? The game itself is great, but they're a bit too unfriendly. Wu is larger? I guess it would be, yeah, if the graphics are better. Makes sense. So the game itself is great, but they're a bit too unfriendly. Damn, okay. Like, a few months ago, I was hearing how Wu was more friendly. Or, like, quite friendly. What happened? That's so weird.
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Right, okay. Yeah, I remember, well, I think you mentioned that, but reading that as well, that they're, do they even have a 50-50? Was that game that doesn't have a 50-50? Or is it a different one?
When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
It looks like it's expecting something?
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward, huh?
It's so understand.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
So if you want to try to keep up with endgame, they push you to pull every banner. The weapon banner doesn't have a 50-50. Oh, okay. But the character banner still does. I see. That is still friendly, though. The weapon banner is guaranteed. It's nice. See, I'm trying to reduce how many things how many daily rituals I have.
Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
And that's why I'm really hesitant to try any other gachas. Even 7 Deadly Sins Origin, I'm trying to think, like, should I just stop doing the dailies?
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Searching for edibles is probably like the most dangerous thing that Paimon could do. If she picks the wrong stuff, then it's not good. Thanks to Tighnari's guidance, you safely start a fire.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already. You
have my gratitude. Man, the Traveler can be such a dick sometimes. it's more useful than Paimon. I'm sorry, but Paimon's been very useful. She's our greatest cheerleader. You have my gratitude.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Man, this mechanical crab would love it at Ino's. It would just love it there.
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
What does that mean?
You're still awake?
We can cook some stuff. Look at all these recipes that I haven't read. Nah, won't do it now.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
Paimon gradually falls asleep while reminiscing.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
I'm still a little sleepy.
You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
I can manage.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Banned research. The academia previously conducted research on mechanical lifeforms?
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Anything in particular, or because the conquest of nature is bad?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
It looks like it wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
It's okay.
Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the leyline effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
And I'll retrieve the pest-repelling devices.
All right, let's meet back here later. Guess it'll have to wait until we return.
What's going on?
I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual.
No, I don't see it.
Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
I didn't think that he would care that much.
How do you put out a fire?
Paimon. Never change. Does she say the same thing twice?
How do you put out a
Yeah. It's funny. Actually, you know what? Let's see if this does anything.
Let's dance.
I think it worked. Yes, it worked.
Alright, now that the fire's out, we just need to pack up the cooking pot.
That's great.
Alright, now that the fire...
Fantastic. Can you believe that they actually like wrote a line of dialogue for if you take the time and put the fire out? Or maybe that's just part of the quest. Let's see what happens. I don't know, maybe it was just part of the quest. You have to do it anyway. Last night's pest repelling devices are recovered.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
I guess we have to fight them.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Oh, these guys too? Why? They're not even in my way. Oh, you can pick these up and they're different. Hold on a second. Strange Sumera Rose. Does that actually count as being different? Maybe those happen in the withering areas anyway. Withering zones. Where is that? Oh yeah, there it is. Strange Sumera Rose. A Sumera Rose affected by the ley lines. It seems a little different from normal. Well, does it actually? I can't... Hold on. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Where are they again? Here? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know, it looks kind of the same. Come on. Looks identical. They could at least, like, turned up the brightness on it.
Cleanup sequencing.
Here we go! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's more. Oh. We were just here, man.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
Seriously though, how's Paimon not affected? Did they ever explain that? I want to grab these roses. It's a souvenir. Nice. The contamination source. The source of the contamination that lies deep within the forest. Abnormal ley line energy seems to flow out of it. So just mechanical stuff? Who should we use? Here, let's live a little. Use my burn team. Oh, Tighnari's on it. That's good.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly. One with the force.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Gloves off! Buckle up!
Wait, is Tighnari's quest as a prerequisite? Did it have Cyno's quest? I'm wondering what the link is of like how that mechanical crab gets to the Temple of Silence.
What is this?
I've never seen a machine like this before. Oh, I don't feel too good.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
So interesting. So that must mean that there's a world quest or something that brings that robot to the Temple of Silence. Really? Oh, so there's really no like connection? That's a bit too bad. I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not a, you know, it's not a big deal.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
I'm starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
All right, the obligatory look around. Oh, it's so nice. I think we came from here. Probably.
Keep up.
All right. Nothing brings him there? Remember this guy? Well, he's back. In Easter egg form.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Damn. Look at this place. Where is this place? I guess it's inside a domain, right?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Look at the weird model. Like his, whatever the thing's called. It's not a skirt. It's not a dress. Whatever this sort of, robe, maybe? It looks so weird, though, when you look from the bottom. There's no give to it, right? It's just like... It's like he's wrapped up in a carpet. Oh, that's funny. Why am I trying to look up his robe? Well, because I'm a pervert, but the point is, it's funny. It's just... Look, if you hide the top part, it does look like he's just wrapped up in a carpet. The mechanical crab stands in front of the machine, as if thinking about something.
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Man, this is a big place.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
After inserting the tape, the projector gradually begins to display a recording.
Carcotta? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Carcotta, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
The recording ends here.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
Banned research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Oh, Jesus. That was close.
Yeah.
Can I stand on this? No, what? No! I can, but it's really glitchy.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
After inserting the tape, the projector gradually begins to display
It's
recording
rare
real
that you
fast.
malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
The recording ends here.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
He mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
After inserting the tape, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
The recording ends here. Tighnari quietly inserts the next tape.
If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Kakata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
The last recording ends here.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Karkata...
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down. Entrap!
Oh. That's cool.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
What do you mean it's a maze? It's a circle. What? I don't know what happened there. I'm not allowed to jump on that? It's weird. Oh, I see.
Keep up.
There's probably another one. Ah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Again, it's not a maze. It's just invisible. Hold on, I want to make sure. Ooh. Maybe it is a maze. No, this is where we came from. Do the bubbles hurt? Oh yeah, they trap you. It's like the prisoner all over again.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Too late.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Neutralized. Nice and spicy.
Oh, I always forget. Hold on. I want to check. Hunter's Path. Is that his signature weapon? Yeah, I think so. Because he does charged attacks, right? Which I haven't actually done any, but whatever. And he's got the charged attack set. C3. Decked out. Alright.
You asked for it.
Eat this!
Yahoo!
One with the force. I hear everything.
It's pretty strong. Jeez.
Let's get it on! Ha! Russian floral!
After frying pan, it's brace yourself. Time for takeoff. What a good.
You're dead meat! Playtime's over.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Yeah. This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back. Keep up. Keep up.
Wait, so is it off now? I guess probably.
Keep up.
It is sad, yeah.
So, Carcata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Carcata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Before you lies a non-operational Karkata and a lifeless Abatui. But yeah, it is sad. Definitely, I'm trying to think of what other story quests we had. Might be one of the sadder ones. Might be the saddest one. Wait, what? Why did they let me continue trialing Tighnari if he's gonna be standing right there? That's weird.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Tighnari marks out Pardee Tia on the map.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
It's always funny to see, because I guess like they don't do that anymore, right? They don't make these into challenges. But lo and behold, right? Well, hold on. I want to talk to Tighnari.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
I don't know, man. Better not. You better not reveal anything to the Academia. I want to go see them again. Yeah. Alright. You find the premise of this quest funny given the current state of the game? Research on mechanical life? Oh, that. Well, I mean, Inefa was definitely a special situation. And Sandrone was research done in Fontaine, which is, you know, they have their own rules, right? That's why I don't like the Academia. I guess that's it. And even like, you know, you look at Aino. She doesn't care. Aino doesn't care about those rules.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work.
Well, the irony, though, you say Sandrone, but the irony is that Catherine is a puppet, right? She's Sandrone's creation. So, even from the beginning, we had that.
Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
It's even funnier because Catherine, she gave us the quest. After leaving the Adventurers Guild, Paimon takes you to a quiet place.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that?
Should have done that
Paimon
earlier.
really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
I would just do it now. Not sure if everyone knows about Catherine, though. I don't think anybody knows about Catherine. I think it's just a running joke that nobody knows. I always forget how to do this.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
I would just like... I wouldn't even ask. Why would... It's so stupid. I mean, I know Tighnari's gonna be... We know what happens. So, we know that Karkata is alive and well. But, seems silly to just let it go like that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Besides, Tighnari said himself he's not a big fan of the Academia. So, for him to be a stickler for the rules, Nah, I doubt it. Too bad we can't bust through the glass.
Tighnari!
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me?
Here, here.
On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Nice. That was pretty short, though. I'm surprised. Wait, early photo. The photo that was put aside. Huh? One of the many group photos. Tighnari always has the same expression and doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures. Well, that's what he said, that everybody wanted his photo for some reason.
When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
It's nice. Definitely a lot of photos. Look at this. That's probably like 50 in there, at least. Oh, there it is. Early photo. Wait, where is it? Oh. The photo next to Karkata. Yeah, there he is. A photo of Tighnari and Abatui. Abatui had a bright smile in this one. Alright. That was a good one. I like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm assuming that it's going to be the same.
When people at the I have 0 inch after coming.
Alright. Well, that's good. And Tighnari, does he have a second act? Probably not, right? No. That'll be it for him. Alright then. Well, what should we do? Damn. We could. My original plan was to start Mona's story quest. Because what I want to do is, well, it helps for Imaginarium Theater, first of all, but I want to do her story quest before I do her hex array. That's the plan for everybody's hex array. And yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let me go heal first. That was the original plan, actually. If it wasn't for Sumeru being the star of the show, I was planning on doing Mona's story quest next. So we'll start it. I don't think we're going to finish it, but we will start it. Because there's no event, right? And I did check. No. This we're done. Right. And I'm sure Mona's quest will be hilarious. How could it possibly be sad? Beyond this world's stars, Astral Labos, Chapter, Act 1. I hate that they're all Act 1, with most of them having no Act 2. Astrology and the 50-Year Pact. You and Paimon went outside Liyue, intending to set off on an adventure. Was this meant to be like a prelude to Inazuma? Still looks good, don't you think? Vast. Bustling.
Finally.
Oh, it's actually a cutscene. Damn.
I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. I wonder who this is.
If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh, I'm just full of questions. For starters, who are you?
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
So you want to prove yourself, huh?
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How did you end up thinking of me?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
Since when was I your student?
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Yeah, if only we didn't do that for the past year and a half. Those sound like fine conditions. Well, I guess we'll play along.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Oh, that's the little inn. Yeah.
Let's roll!
I think I remember this. Hey, Convy. Doing well, how are you? Oh yeah, this is the guy whose name is Dummy. That's funny. And then the other person's name is Bluffy.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
What if he's smart? Exactly. He's playing dumb, that's all.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
She's the typical anime protagonist that's perpetually out of money, despite having skills to be able to get that money. It's like, anytime I think of Mona, I think of Cowboy Bebop. Because that's exactly how the main characters of Cowboy Bebop have lived their life. Are you alright? What's with that look on your face? Speaking of Cowboy Bebop, Convi, have you watched any?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
Not yet? Alright, well, no rush. Let me know when you do. You were just talking about an astrologist's pride. Whatever happened to principles or principles?
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much more to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
But of course.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us.
Oh, we did this once before.
Remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make?
And never again.
And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Don't tell me when you get greedy, you... Nah, well done, Paimon.
Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy.
I'll be back in a jiffy. That's not my mother. I'll be back in a jiffy.
The bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Can I come too? Then the window goes up. Oh man. That's right, Jif peanut butter. The hell? Oh, it's because it... Ah, that's really fast. That's crazy. Did you see that? Like, if you have auto text skip enabled, or whatever it's called, auto advance, usually it takes a long time for the text to disappear. This one's immediate. That's crazy. I'm glad they adjusted that for future use. Thank you all very much. That ring really is very important to me.
This is your first mission, so don't mess it up. But if the going gets too tough for you, well, I shall lend a hand then.
Well, it's too bad we can't actually use her for this.
Defensive mode engaged.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Here we go! Time for takeoff. Let's play! Yahoo! Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Yahoo! for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Oh, hold on. We're over here. I never remember what the tabs are. Never. Like, where's the quest tab? I guess eventually I will, especially if I do the world quests. There it is. Nephrite ring. A nephrite ring obtained from a slime. Gorgeous color and clearly a top quality item. This must be Mr. Zhu's lost property. Oh, it's so nice to be back in Liyue. I know I always park myself there, you know, on the peak. But just to be able to do something here, it's nice. My dailies are in Liyue now, so it helps too.
This life isn't bad either.
That's it! That's the one! Ah, I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
Oh, that's great. Look at their faces. It's beautiful. Oh my god. They're flabbergasted. This deserves triple ellipses.
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
That was quick. Even Paimon wasn't that fast.
But we did all the work. A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Well, I never said I'd really be your disciple.
Exactly! Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
It's like it's this is exactly how the characters are in Cowboy Bebop.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. There, I said it for you. She's a good person. Said it for you. Again, Traveler being a dick.
Let's go after her for good food!
Thank you all so much. You're welcome to drop by again. Well, if this inn hasn't closed its doors yet.
Does Bluffy say anything? Ah yes, hello, do you need something? Oh right, I'm still on the clock. Apologies. What might you require, dear guest? Nah. She doesn't say anything. What about you, dummy? Oh my, a guest. How rare. Farewell, then. We don't need to know why your name is dummy.
Running late again.
Alright, where is it? Oh yeah, all the way up here. I'm just gonna teleport. Although it's downstairs. Oh boy. How do we even... the hell? Why does it just stop here? Wait, is there actually no way to go downstairs? There's an elevator. Yeah, there is an elevator, but what about stairs? What if the elevator breaks? It's such a precarious elevator. It just has 4 ropes holding it up. Not steel cables, just ropes. Only 4. No backup, meaning if one of those ropes fails, it's imbalanced. God forbid 2 of them fail.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Wait a minute. This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire escape. No, it's fire exit. This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit. Enjoy your death trap, ladies. And then, what's her problem?
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
Oh, that was funny, yeah. That was a good one. What should we order? Golden shrimp balls? Vegetarian abalone? Abalone? Wait, how can you have abalone that's vegetarian? That doesn't make any sense. Crab roe tofu? Bamboo shoot soup? Let's just go for the balls. These golden shrimp balls.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Her name reminds me of, I don't know, you probably remember the episode of The Simpsons where Bart emancipates. Is that the word? Emancipates from Homer, basically. And he goes living on his own. And he goes to the lawyer to get it official. And this is that lawyer that, the good lawyer, not Lionel Hutz. And then as soon as Bart says, I want to divorce my parents, the lawyer yells, you what? And then Bart's like, yeah, I want to divorce my parents. And the lawyer goes, I heard you the first time. I was just calling my secretary. You what? And then that's what I think of. You what? Same name. Small world. As for the vegetarian abalone, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from
Abalone.
vegetarian ingredients.
It's like baloney,
just
but
as
it's
good as the real
a
thing.
baloney. What is I thought that was a fish or like seafood. It's seafood. How can you make it vegetarian? All right, whatever. Crazy. All right. I guess it is just as good as the real thing if they can manage it. How about this crab roe tofu?
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
And this bamboo shoot soup?
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
The food arrives, you and Paimon gorge yourselves on a feast fit for a king while alone. Come on, that's stupid.
About something since we started eating.
Come on, that's so mean. God. I know Mona's kind of a dick, but geez, just like, she's poor. Give her some food. Why did she only order 1 dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip something up for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Her hands look so weird because she has the really long sleeves. So it's like, what is that even? Is it up? I guess it's the restaurant up here, right? Not the restaurant, the kitchen.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
A friend of mine would like to eat a special dish. Or my friend would like to eat something made by me.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Of course. If I make it, it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab.
That sounds a little complicated.
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it. Golden crab. I guess I'm learning it for your sake too.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
It is very strange that the innkeeper agrees to let you cook in their kitchen. Just like that. No questions asked. I could be some deviant that ends up peeing in all the meals. Right? Come on, it could easily happen. Is it because I have it already? Was it just one of the... What do you mean? Like, didn't I just get a recipe for it now? Wait, where are the recipes? They're not... Oh, they're here. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. But apparently I have it. Why? Since when? Okay. Alright.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Let's read it first. A crab dish cooked in the ancient ways. The crab has been chopped into pieces and battered with flour, before being stir-fried till golden and rich with flavor. It is worthy of the word gold, whether in terms of appearance or quality. Does look good, although to be fair, the way he described it sounded better. See, like it says, the crab has been chopped into pieces. It doesn't look very chopped to me. It just looks like a whole crab. I wouldn't eat that. Seems inconvenient.
This aroma is...
Something to go with your noodles. Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. Ah, it's delicious. It's the most delicious thing I've eaten recently. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
As long as you're eating a full meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. Ah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
This guy's name is almost Zhongli. Almost.
Running late again.
Why am I walking? That place is damn far.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
He sounds like a child. Does he? A little bit, yeah. I guess the... whatever you want to call that. The background accent. Well, I am a little tired.
Let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
She's gonna do it herself.
Curses! Let me
Yes,
scry.
thank you. Vaporize, vaporize, vaporize. And again.
Fry!
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
More of them.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Damn, she did like 52,000 damage there.
What did you think? Did
Ah,
that
I forgot to check
satisfy your
her.
expectations?
Ah, I forget to check her kit. Every time, man. I always forget to do that. Your combat abilities were amazing. It's impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Teyvat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Damn, that's a long walk if they actually have to walk. Let's stop at the winery. No, it's okay. Ah, good old Mondstadt. Should have walked it? Alright, fine. If you say so. Wait, where is Stonegate? Here. Let's do it. Let's time it. Let's see how long it takes. Cue the music. That 500 Miles song. In a way, this is, you know, this is just... If you remember, that's what we had to do, right? This was back in, like, April that I was running this route to get the other, you know, to go from Mondstadt to Liyue. And I wasn't using Varesa. I didn't have a waypoint. Just moving slowly but surely. We'll get there soon enough, honestly. I think I need these, actually. See, this is nice. We do get to say hi to Diluc. I'm surprised they didn't get us to stop here. No, Diluc's not here. Although, why would he be? I think he's only ever here when it's a quest of some sort, right? Did we do Diluc's story quest? I don't even remember. Did he have a story quest? Now I'm curious. Oh, he doesn't even have one. Okay. Yeah, but where is it? Shouldn't it appear? Or was it a different type of quest? I think it was voiced, right? Weird. Alright. You know, I remember that. I just didn't know if it was his story quest. Part of me thinks it was like just part of the Archon quest somehow. You're right, it probably showed up as something else. Because he was part of the Archon quest. Because he dealt with one of the Abyss mages. It's kind of nice, just walking. Look at that nice sky. Pastel colored. Light shining through the needles of the pine trees. And then we can see Mondstadt in the distance. The cathedral. Wait, which way should we go? Springvale. Let's go this way. And see, Venti can stop off and get some apples. Because Venti loves apples. Oh, there's more. I think the squirrels were eating them, so I'll leave those. We're almost there. There we go. It took 7 minutes. Not too shabby. And there's Timmy.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't tell fortunes, and I can't read the stars.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky.
You know, I'm surprised that the path was pretty, like, it wasn't like there was any cuts. You could actually run along a path, as if somebody who's traveling from Mondstadt to Liyue would. So it's quite nice. I never really tried it with anywhere else because, like, in Azuma, you have to take a boat. I guess to Sumeru, but Sumeru, yeah, it's not really a good way to get to Sumeru, right? There's no path. And then even from Sumeru to Natlan, Fontaine, yeah, Mondstadt and Liyue are the only ones that are truly connected.
Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now.
Trade-wise.
From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
There's a path through Sumeru. Yeah, but it's not like... It's not really paved or anything, right? I know this one's not paved, but you know what I mean. It's a path that's clearly visible as a footpath or cart path.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently.
Lisa's a Knight of Favonius?
Well, that's all the information we need.
That's all? I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too. You're back.
Oh, it's
That's
Klee.
her, the successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee? There must be some mistake.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting nowhere fast. See, I said this was a mistake.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties. So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Ah, yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Why do you always bury important things outdoors?
Wait for me. I'll be right back. Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
Good old Klee.
That box is really important to me. If anything were to happen to it, I wouldn't be able to report back to that old crone.
How does she get so far away so quickly? Jesus.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
This has to be the work of dendro slimes.
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro slimes!
Yep, dendro slimes.
We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
Aw, we can't play as Klee? That's mean.
Think you can get away? damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
What a touching conclusion. There's no point getting mad at Klee.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too expensive?
Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Oh, that's the... We saw this as part of her description somewhere. That she's like stuck in Mondstadt. So that she doesn't have to face her master. Does that really count as temporary?
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you?
Of course.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
No, I'm not gonna kill his pigeons.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'm not a monster. No, it's good to know why, though. You're right.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's a long
Welcome
time
to
coming.
the Adventurers Guild.
About Mona's background and her quandary.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I'll take her to go have a look.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
I know where that house is. I've always found that suspicious.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There it is. Always found it suspicious, but hold on, I want to see if Catherine has any follow-ups.
Ad Astra.
No.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, that's amazing. We'll finally get resolution of what this is.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
This might be her best option. Save a little here, scrimp a little there, and you'll be fine.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
As you said, this journey was all gain and no loss. Guess you gotta keep working at it then.
Yes. I don't really know what to do, but I'll do my best. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
That was it? There's gotta be an act 2, right? I mean, it's good timing. Hold on, let me check. Ah, quest for shorter. But really? I don't know, it's kind of a cliffhanger, isn't it? Wait. No, that's the... Yeah, that's it. Damn. Well, interesting. I guess that's that. There's an anecdote. Oh, okay. Maybe we already did it, who knows? Or are the anecdotes smart enough that they don't put an anecdote that follows a story quest? Yeah, nothing here. Oh yeah, we should have used the travel log. Where would that have been? Must have been after Liyue, right? Or not? Is it before Liyue? Yeah, I was just blind. What the hell? Is it all the way out here? Can't be. My god, there's so many. What? Where is it? I'm so confused. Are they missing some story quests? Yeah. That's weird. Damn, that sucks. It's weird that they wouldn't have some of those. Mono's a V1 character. Well, yeah, but like, so Liyue, right? Because if you wouldn't, it would have to be after Liyue, given that you're leaving Liyue. I guess it wouldn't be after Liyue. It would be like you've spent some time in Liyue.
The world is full of lost ballads. Cut that racket out. I'm doing experiments here. Oh, it's you. I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
I wonder what the way is. You tell me, Mona. Tell me. I want to know. Those godforsaken mushrooms. Anyway. I'm kind of bummed, though, because now the mystery, it's been resolved. That's it. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Jeez, I didn't think we would finish it tonight. Actually, I wonder... Hold on a second. Where is... I wouldn't be here anymore, but it would be here. What are the prerequisites? What we could do is actually do this right now. Yeah, we could do this. They're short, right? So, what is the buff? Just so I can... After completing... When Mona's normal attacks or charge attacks hit an opponent, she gains 1 stack of Astral Glow of Mercury for 8 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Granted most blah. When other party members trigger a vaporize reaction on an enemy... All Astral Glow of Mercury stacks are consumed. Each stack consumed increases the damage that Vaporize does. So she's good for Vaporize then. Not something like Freeze, for example. Now let's do it. Let me see, what else? Because there's certain things that she gains without actually having to have 2 Hexarray characters. Yeah, it's this one. Additionally, when your off-field party members triggered the above effect, the damage bonus to the above hydro-related elemental reactions is enhanced to 160. So that you get for free without having to have 2 characters. This one as well, I think. Yeah, the aforementioned, when Mona's charge attack hits all nearby party members, that's the one. We'll have their elemental mastery increased by 80. I don't have that yet though anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then now this is Hexarray. This one is independent as well. 200% instead of 180. Oh wait, no, that's additional. Okay, anyway. Let's do it. Homework Mona. Of untested insight. Following the hints in the dictionary, you and Paimon decide to deliver the assignment to Mona. It should be a simple task, or so it seems. A dry well doth not reflect the stars. Go to Mona's place. See, that's why. That's why we needed to do the story quest, so this would make sense. How would this work if you didn't do this? Following the hints in the dictionary, you and Paimon decide to deliver the assignment to Mona. It should be a simple task, or so it seems. Why did I teleport away?
Running late again. Get back on track.
We have something for you.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. You're full of energy today. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh! Maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
Oh, the sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
He really hates her. On second thought, this seems kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
Huh. But She knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret technique? Guess she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah, it should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
Same method as usual. When would she have used it on us before that?
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Did I miss something? What? You don't know if I've ever been to where I need to go? Ah, Archipelago. Okay. But this is new.
I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars. This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial plains, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus, the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me!
Did it work? Ah! Monsters! How did that happen?
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you.
In one of those underground caves?
Ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seemed workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subject to test it on. Let me scribe.
No, don't die.
Ready, steady, go! Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Let the show begin. My reckoning. Let's go. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Let me scribe. Shadows of fate.
There we go.
Phew! That's that.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done. But I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
And again, I forgot to check her kit. Ugh, god damn it.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously, I can't believe you actually tried it.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet. Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky. I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Mona cuts it off there. Apparently the old hag proceeds to brag for a further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, you all return to Mondstadt. There it is. Genesis of star signs. We got it. So now I can potentially have Mona be on the same team as Lohan, once we do Lohan's quest as well. But more importantly, Venti. Venti can finally have a teammate. A Hexeray teammate to call his own. And she really doesn't have anything else to say, eh? Okay. Well, that was abrupt, but that's okay. That's it, look at that. We did a lot today. We did the 12th floor of the Spiral Abyss. Missing many of our artifacts. And we also did Tighnari's story quest, Mona's story quest, and then Mona's Hexeray quest. But yeah, that's it. We're done. I'll be back next Pi Monday. Well, for sure. I don't know about tomorrow, but for sure next Pi Monday. And it's going to be, hopefully, the end of the Archon quest. So that we'll be caught up. Tuesday's maintenance, so nothing on Tuesday. And yeah, that'll be that. Tune in next time. Take care, everybody.